All right, here we go. Except for I got to turn the volumes on. Here we go. Hey, Triple H, how you doing, man? I was perusing the internet and the alarm went off, and I was like, oh, I may be running late, and I'm awake. That's weird. Looks like cinnamon rolls right there. No, I'm not hungry. I'm really not hungry, but that looks like cinnamon rolls. All right, so we're back. We're gonna try to get further on in the campaign. I've been playing the other campaign, which is mirrored off of this one. In other words, I saved both. I saved this game in two different areas, one for the stream and then one for my private. And both games have gone totally different directions. It's amazing how different this one is from the one that I'm playing in private. It's just really weird that they're so different. Let's have a look though. All right. Research and development. Yeah, we built this in the wrong place. We built it at the wrong time. It's why we didn't get our heavy armor when we should have. So many different things, but it's been over a year since I played the game, so I totally forgot about it. Um, thought we just needed a workshop. So, and to fix the problem, I would need to get rid of the workshop and move research and dev over, which is going to be 21 more days. So we're not going to do that, at least not right now. We may do it later, but we're not doing it right now. And research and development is actually a laboratory and a workshop together. So we would get our gremlins, um, just like the workshop gives gremlins to each of these four spots. Research and dev would give gremlins to each of those four spots also. But that's my mistake. If you run the mod list, which is my mod list, is the mod list from Christopher Rod 2024 season 9. Um, you would need to be aware that you're going to need to do research and development instead of the workshop. Right now, the active dark events, bending reed, that gives stun lancers the ability to move after they jab you with their lance. Made whole means that none of the chosen have any negatives to them. And then vigilance, I think, it's not high alert. High alert means um we don't get concealment. Vigilance is, I'll have to look at it and see which one that is. I can't remember exactly. I do remember that we're close to being in trouble with the Doom counter again, and we just opened up a facility that we can take and knock some points off because we really need to get those Doom counter points down. Um, Once again, our main healer is out for 19 hours. They're going on a bond, I believe, a bonding run or something like that after hours, and um, our medic. 3 days on the survivalist, which, like I said earlier, that's not really that. Jin Sun is probably going to wind up being a mech, just to be honest. Um, if we look at the survivalist tree, uh, he has some very good abilities, um, but the class is built to carry a double barrel shotgun and a sniper rifle, which is why he gets snapshot. But there's no squad sight anywhere in here or anything like that. Now you could keep an SMG on him and never use snapshot, and you could get the shooting abilities and probably make a pretty decent, character out of it. I'm not sure. We might even can make him another scout. We would have to see. Speaking of that, though, let's look at the infirmary real quick. I want to look right here. Reaper. Yeah, mimetic skin. Yes, we finally got mimetic skin. So anybody that we wanted to be a scout that had the ability, they could just get in full cover if they're not in line of sight of an enemy, and they will be in concealment. They will go back into concealment. So we finally got that. All right. I don't want to put anybody else in right now, until we see what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think he's getting movement right now. We may actually put him in and turn him into a third scout, because we only have 2 scouts right now. We have our recon, we have our reaper, and if we turn him into a scout, that would be 3 for us. All right, well, let's get the clock ticking and get some of this, because we've got 3 days at the most there and 7 days down here on the squaddies, which we're not worried about. Let's go see what's going on out here, because I honestly don't remember everything that we did. I know we opened this up. That's 2 pips, because we're 1 away from Doomday. And we also opened up the assassin. What do we need down here? Now, if I go down here and make contact, which is what we need to get our supply drops instantly, we're probably going to open up the warlock, because it's going to go down here or over here, and it'll probably open up the warlock. I don't want 2 chosen at the same time. I just don't want it. Let's see. We have 188 intel, 21 supplies. We're out of supplies. But we had to build the radio tower there to open that up to get that facility. Not really. I mean, not really anything. That autoloader would be nice. That's 13. We have 188, and we can get the alloys to get it back over 200. So that's 23. All right, we're going to do that, and let's get the superior auto loader. That puts us to 152 intel, so that's fine. Superior hacking. Superior hacking. Much is it? 23. All right, let's get superior hacking, and we'll have it. Let's not spend any more. Let's save that, because we're going to have to gain new territories. We sold a bunch of our inventory already to get the research and development built. So I'm not sure if we have anything else we can get rid of, but we'll have a look see. I want to keep the advanced scopes just in case. I think we have 4 or 5 superiors, but let's keep the advanced just in case for right now. We don't sell corpses. We have 6 predator armor left over just in case we need them for some covert ops or something like that. We can throw them in that. Advanced hair triggers, sell those. All right, superior stock. 1 superior laser sight will be fine. I don't really use laser sights. They are for extra crit though, so that's not bad to have them. On these fueling tanks and stuff like that, we do have, what is this? This is 15 to hit on action fire. No, we'll keep those for right now. Ordnance accelerator, we have the plasma version of this now that we can build, but I'm going to hold on to it for right now. We needed muton corpses for so long, and now we have 2. Gauntlet Mark 2s. We need Gauntlet Mark 3, but that's fine for now. Rounds. We're going to keep the tracer rounds for our necromancers. A regular repeater, the chances of that procking are only 10%. It's not really the greatest, but we'll hold on to it for right now. Expanded mag, not a chance in hell. Get out of here. Laser sight, you're out of here. Advanced auto loader, see you later. And that's it, 79, so not bad. Especially since we had to sell so much. Hey, after hours, we had to sell so much to get the research and development to start building. So that's not too bad. That gives us 100 supplies. Let's go ahead and grab these 21 down here. It kind of sucks that it's that low, but well, we get a supply drop in 38 hours, so all right, there they are. She's tired though. That's going to be 10 days. We'll get this pip before then, so they're not going to go on the mission probably. Supply gathering just came in, 99 supplies from our research and development. That's why research and development is so important now. I read up on it, and once I remembered, I'm like, I'm an idiot, because it is so important to have it. All right, now our sniper rifles, whenever we use an actual sniper rifle, can get another mod on it. And the last thing we have to research are the experimental weapons. Okay. Never say that to Shin because she will blame you forever. Okay. Yeah, never tell that to Shin, buddy. All right. There we go. 45. Now, even though we expanded our territory, we're still building stuff, and it's costing money. Everything that we build inside the Avenger is costing us money every month. They got 2 pips and 3 dark events completed. That's all they got done, and we got all this, and then this. So, I mean, it is what it is. And there she is. So, yep, we're gonna have to get started on her immediately. 129 intel. I'm not gonna waste on the hidden event at the moment. We need more cards. These are okay, but we need one to slow down the knowledge of the chosen. We need one that if we shoot a lost, it's called between the eyes and it counts as a headshot and they die if we hit them. We don't have to take all that health off of them. Those are two cards that we really, really need. But we don't have them right now, so we'll still do the best we can. There it is. Alien victory is imminent. We have 21 days, 20 hours to get that down. Which we saw it coming. I mean, and there are many XCOM commanders who have lost their campaigns because of that. It's what I was telling you guys in an earlier episode. I hate the Doom counter. I hate it with a passion, but it is necessary to end the game. You have to have some reason to end the game, and that would be it. All right. Now, we've already set up that facility. It has 2 pips, so we can knock 2 pips off. But we have to keep rolling and getting those knocked off, or we're just done. We're not going to be able to do anything. Um, Give me a wraith suit. Thank you. We need. All right, they have 6 more days, and then we'll get some more supplies. Right now, that's gonna have to work because we don't have we're real low on supply. We really are. Um, our contacts are 3 of 4, which means we can only make one more area we can make contact in. Once the clock is ticking, you get a red tinge all around you. That's never a good thing. That's an infiltration mission. I'm not doing that right now. And we get the frost bomb, shadow keeper, hunter's axe, and the bolt caster. Um, yeah, we'll do modular shotguns. All right. Now let's see if there's any covert ops that we can do. Hunt the chosen assassin. Sergeant, soldier, soldier. We can negate the ambush and everything. Let's go ahead and set that up and start the hunt for her. Now, it's a sad thing that taking out the chosen do not remove any blocks from the Doom counter. But if you don't take them out, they'll kill you eventually. So it's great. It's just great. We're gonna send her. This is gonna be a +1 mobility for someone. Let's send you for the +1 mobility. You're probably gonna get mech'd also. And let's send our burner out. Our burner. Right. And it's somebody's gonna get wounded, but it's fine. There's still no covert ops to remove a pip, so that kind of sucks. Um, yeah, I don't see a lot I'm interested in there. We need the A team here to go out on this next mission. So, um, right. That's really, I mean, there's nothing else we can do there. Let's hit the black market. 19 days. We'll take the scope. Hair trigger, trauma fire, one aim, one will at the start of each mission. We'll take that. And we'll take the supplies. That leaves us 76 intel. And let's go hit this building. It has an extremely powerful and dangerous alien guarding it. That should be fun. But yeah, we got to get the 2 pips off at least. Right. All right, we need to get her a matching helmet now. Yeah, it's all shiny and like this now. All right, so we have six of those, 3 race, 2 war suits. Yeah. That's what the race suit does. See, Sabo. In the race suit, you only get 2 utility slots. Right, let's customize now. Right, and There we go. That is the epitome of our sniper now. Sniper squad. Yes. That is the absolute best gear you can have for a sniper in game. It has a grappling hook that can disappear and run through walls and shit. And the rifle, of course. All right. Let's see. All right, and here comes the faux hammer. Yeah. Now, I was talking about making him a tank at one point because he has Fortress, he has Solus, he has all kinds of stuff. So, we will have a look at that right now. No vest for her yet, but hang on. Sniper right here. Here we go. Okay, so let's make sure we have upgrades available. We need 4 people's weapons modded. We actually have 2 light troopers, 3 heavy troopers, and a medium trooper going out on this one because we're either going to face the Berserker Queen or the Archon King. And neither one of those going to be good. The Snake was the first one, had the least amount of health. Basically, the least amount of armor. If we don't luck out, this is probably going to hurt. But we don't have much choice. We have to get rid of those pips. That should be just a prototype gun. He's got prototypes all over that some bitch. Okay, there we are. New gear, new weapons. Well, not really new weapons, but new gear for sure. All right, we have 1, 2, 3 med kits. Couple of flashbangs, got a smoke in there. Okay, let's roll. Now, it is theoretically possible to get in, plant the charges, and get out before anybody even knows we're there. However, this is XCOM. We know it's not going to happen that way, but Oh yeah, Cougar has squad sight now. Yeah, I remember that from last night. Could actually mess him up. Our sniper is going to need to move up. He should have squad sight on him. No? Okay. So do I break it now? I think we'll wait. Let's see what else is out there first. Plus, our scout's a little bit dangling, and it was our end moves anyway, so. Don't like our people out there all by themselves. All right, so we got something on the right, something on the left. That's not full cover. Eh. Don't really like half cover either. It's what it is, though. It's Berserker Queen. God bless. Okay, well that is bad. She can't move anywhere. Although I'm not sure what's in her range to see her right there. Oh, great. It turned around. There we go. They're going to come back. Now, are they going to? They didn't move at all. She still can't move. You can see the difference in stealth from a recon unit and a Reaper. Reapers are honestly the best stealth in the game, hands down. Their detection radius is so small. That's why they can normally get in and get out without much of a problem. Whereas she's been stuck here for like 3 turns now. Okay. We need to go ahead and We're gonna dual strike the Archon. Dead Archon. That's one of the benefits of being bonded. They get dual strike. It's awesome. All right, so you can see that guy, 82%. All right, you still can't move yet. We got to get you from that side. You can get flanked very easily there. We could actually get right here. Flank that dude. Now you can move. All right, I need let's get our scout back for right now. Reload. Priest goes down, gets stasis. He'll get back up being pissed off. He's dead. He'll run. And he'll die. Now we'll get reloads. We got everything but the Berserker done. All right. That's a free reload that's not wasted. Go ahead. You have Guardian. You need to be at full load. Go ahead and reload. Right, and you hop back out here. Shit. This is gonna suck unless somebody gets a proc. No proc. This is gonna hurt. Yep. This is gonna hurt. Maybe not. Ooh. That was almost bad. Maybe it's lucky that we had all the Overwatch set. And then our scout was able to finish the job. However, that's going to give us the berserker suit and then berserker armor, which is a heavy armor. So that's a good thing. Now go back into conceal. Ooh. The detection radius for the recon is just very sad. I need to get you closer without. Uh, okay, where is our? It's all the way across over there. All right, so we need to. Yeah, you think Bradford, Captain Obvious? And then he can't see it anymore. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go Wraith. And they spotted her. Because she doesn't have a very good concealment. Um, Go ahead and plant the X4. And now you can run back out. Um, Now we're going to call. Right. Come over here. Fire her. Come on. Right. And then you just haul ass over here. And we're off like a prom dress. Flawless. Interesting. It so very well could not have been. All right. Medic was our MVP again. Berserker Queen. You think? A spoiler alert. We do not. All right. So 0. Soldier Bond. Uh, Rafferty, quit drinking, son. After hours. There we go. After hours now has a bondmate that is a medic. They're all out of bubblegum. All right. 5 days, 11 days. Yeah. Not too bad. I mean, we still got a good team we can put on the ground, so I'm not too worried about all that. Um, I am worried about finding our next target to get some of those pips down. Especially since we only have one resistance contact we can open up here. Okay, so just looking around, there's 3 pips down here. That's probably going to be Warlock territory, though. And I don't know if we want to open up both of those. We can make contact right here. And that's going to open us up to probably have to make another contact for this area. Which we don't have here. We would need to build, as a matter of fact, before we even get into that, let's put a communication hub right here. Excuse me? Resistance comms right there. Boom. 8 days. All right. I normally do not do this, but we have to open up more territory. What is this? 13 hours. 22. Blade Dark Event, Hidden Event. Lilikin Hunter. 1 dude. We don't really need a hunter. Let's, how much we have? 76 intel. Yeah, okay. All right. So we gotta do it. We have to delay that. Son of a bitch. All right. Let's I'm glad I checked. The horde. Basically, we just go in, we rescue the resistance contact, pick the dude up if we don't have revive, and get out of there. I'm gonna try to see if we have anybody that has revive. So we can just heal the dude. He stands up on his own and he can run out by himself. All right. Yeah. You have revive. And get that. Uh-huh. And I'm definitely getting that. And let me get the healing darts. And let me get the extra supplies. There we go. That's gonna help her with healing. I mean, it's the exact same team. Let's go. Everything's already set. We can revive the dude and get out of there with him. Let's do it. Unless the assassin shows up, this should be routine. Should be. If the assassin shows up, well, we're gonna have some fun. The good thing about that, if the assassin does show up, we have badass with us, and he has bioelectric skin, which he can detect stealth units. We're gonna get bogged down, buddy. I don't know how else to tell you that, but on this one, you just need really good shooters and a revive, and get the hell out. All right, so going over there. Can't see in the shadows, but there should be like a tram bridge, maybe. What I usually do is get my sniper up top on a balcony, which I believe we can get right here. Let's get our scout out finding stuff. There is no time limit right now. We'll go through we need to check the entire building. And our sniper, there's going to be lost somewhere. Yeah, in that building, probably. Let's just get our sniper right here for the moment. Would love to have some flamethrowers, but we don't have flamethrowers on us right now. Oh. I called it. Yep, it's about to be some fun. Okay, so she has low profile. Defense increased after the first attack every turn. She has kinetic plating. If we miss, she'll generate shields. She can summon Advent Troopers. She's immune to melee, and she regenerates lost health. She is so much worse now than the Hunter. And we don't have our Reaper with us. But she is brittle, so she'll take increased damage from close range attacks. We'll see. So I would prefer probably to deal with her before we get into a whole bunch of stuff. Yep. You are going to be on fire. Great. Yeah, shut the hell up. Just hunker down. That gets rid of fire. Right. Yeah, we're gonna wait her out. I just need to figure out where we're gonna go to do that. Sniper, get right back here. All right, and you need to move away from that because that's no longer cover. And I need Cougar kind of in the middle of everything so he can detect her. Yeah. And she has more abilities because she's the second one. If she was the first one, she wouldn't have that many. That's why I enjoy getting the Hunter first, get him out of the way because he's easy pretty much. Even when he has a lot of abilities, he's still relatively easy. Honestly, I would have preferred the Warlock now, but that just gives us time to get neural dampening up on our teams so that his voodoo doesn't affect him too much. Cougar, I want you because she's either going to come through the building or she's going to come through the alleyway. If I know anything, it's probably through the building, which would be on the balcony right here. So for right now, stay right there. I want our sniper closer, just not near an exploding car. If I can help it. I need her closer though. I guess exploding car it is. We're not alone. I love that voice fact. We'll see if we can wait it out. Okay, got our signals back. OBS kind of dropped in and out there a little bit. Hopefully we didn't lose you guys. Okay, so standing next to the wall, not the greatest thing, but there's not a lot we can really do. Plus these guys have the lightning reflexes. Lost with lightning reflexes is just freaking scary. She has no more cover, so she's got to move. Don't want to go too far that way, to be honest. Let's go over here. And our scouts. We don't need cover from the Lost. Cover does no good for the Lost. What we need cover for is her. It normally takes her 3 rounds to get to you. We'll have to see. Go ahead and take him out if you can. Let's see. That's her. Should be. Maybe that was some more lost. We'll have to see. We're gonna keep getting the swarms coming in until we go rescue the dude. All right, we're gonna move in a minute. She should have already been here. So she can see what weapon I'm wielding, right? All right. Cougar, move close to the wall. See, he can detect right there. Right. Reload. 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 All right, there are 3 right there. We don't want to go up there now. All right, we're going to start moving because normally it takes 3 rounds for her to get to the group, and she normally makes the beeline. But for whatever reason, she is not. So we're going to have to keep moving through the building. Because we're going to keep getting lost groups like this coming in. So. Okay, so let's move you. Here. I know it's boring doing an Overwatch like that, but when you don't want to get caught with your pants down, opt him. Lightning reflexes. The ones with a lot of health have the lightning reflexes. If you hadn't noticed. That's a lot of health. Him down. right? And you want to keep everybody grouped up. Unless she throws one of her grenades, then you don't want to be grouped up. But when she first appears, she's going to go for somebody. She's going to try to hit them with her sword, which does a damn good amount of damage. Well, now we know where she was. All right, so she was over there. Hmm. Reload. She hadn't moved. And see, once we rescue the dude, we have to get out of here because they'll keep coming. Every round we will get another horde, and they'll just keep coming. So we need to take care of her before we get to him. Actually, you've been standing over in a corner, not moving. Not sure exactly what you're talking about there. All right. She's the one with revives, so she's got to get up there. Just don't blow up his car because he's standing too damn close. Um, and you can't see her. That's great. At least it's not a total wasted effort. So, God damn it, stop with the moving my map. Not gonna hit her. All right. I saw that twitch. He missed before that even happened. There's a grenade. All right. All right. And now get up out of here. You ain't wanted up in here. Okay, so we've still got stuff to take care of, but stop. Dang. All right, so let's go over there. Blindness removed. Can you pick up the thing now? Damn. right, let's get the VIP away from the exploding car. Yeah. Revive. Revive right there. All right, now run. I love endless free reloads. It's awesome. All right, so you're gonna run and reload later. You're out of free reloads. Just reload right there. Okay. You keep going. You keep going. Oh yeah. All right, now get inside. Load. You can get right there. There. Got to go to. All right. Took her out first shot. Flawless mission, which is really weird. Took out 86 enemies. 86. Damn. There you go. The badass MVP. Okay. Probably gonna get some tired up in there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they went on 2 back-to-back missions that were pretty rough. I kind of expected that. we will have to counter this. So once again, we're in that stage where we have to do back-to-back missions, like we did last night. She is shaken too. All right, that means she's going to be out for quite a while. Now they'll be out for 3 days. Our medic is shaken. She's out 15 days. Yeah. All right. Tired for 11 days. 12 days. So yeah, 15 days. We got 3 days. We have 3 days, but we have people that we can pull from, so that's no big deal. Let's look at our hunter and see what we got here. All right. Snapshot, squad sight, even that's nice, and fletch or fleshe or flesh, however you say it. I don't even know. But they get a sniper rifle and a sword. That's what they get. I don't know if I can give them a shadow lance or not. If I can give them a reaper weapon, then that's even better. But I don't know if they can do reaper weapons or not. First strike, concealed or flanking, you deal 3 damage. Sniper rifle, yeah, if we're that's not really good. But fade, stalker, bullseye. This is the marksman tree. Right. Keen edge. Double time, gain a bonus move action. Cutthroat. Tracking, low profile. Yeah, it's not really a lot of good stuff for the sword. Not really a lot. And you get out here, you get slice and dice. So, but that's still not the greatest. Huh. Let's pass that for now. Let's do the sword attack. Lone wolf, 10 aim, 10 defense. Gain concealment that is broken if you move. Only works in full cover. Return cooldown. I'd rather just get him a medic skin if we're going to keep him as a scout sniper. So lone wolf or double time. Gain a bonus move action this turn, 2-turn cooldown. So he can get every third turn he gets a bonus action. We'll try that. Your melee attacks against biological enemies ignore armor. Or stalker, 3 mobility and 10 aim while concealed. I like that better at the moment. Fire a shot that deals critical damage, gives the target penalty to aim, defense, and will. Yeah, let's do that. Your dodge is increased by 20 and you are immune to poison. We'll take that. Tact sense, 3 defense for each enemy. You can see up to a maximum of 15. 15 defense. So what, 5 enemies? What is rocketeer? Your rocket launcher or heavy weapon gains a bonus use. He doesn't have a rocket launcher. What do you even... That's one thing with some of these abilities that you get. They just don't make a lot of sense. Increased damage against organics, yes. All right, now he has 54 points that we can spend on extra stuff. Rapid fire with a sniper rifle. What? Okay, we'll see, I guess, when it gets here. 15 aim. Yeah, we'll take that one. Targets in full cover. What's this? Sidewinder. It strikes with whip-like speed, deals critical damage to aliens. During jet shot, it hits twice. I don't even know what jet shot is. Make a special melee attack against any unit within movement range that deals little damage but stuns them. I don't like that either. Hunker down restores 2 health when used, up to a maximum of 8 per mission. Removes poison, burning, and acid. Yeah, we'll get that. Whatever helps to keep them alive. Biological enemies, yeah. Tracking, you detect nearby units even without line of sight. Let's do that. All right, and probably one more. We have points for one more. Partial cover counts as full. We'll take that. There we go. We could use the XCOM points and get one more with the guy. You get 10 aim, 10 crit chance on ranged attacks against the closest visible enemy. You get an additional 20 defense, 20 dodge against attacks by the closest visible enemies while not flanked. Your melee attacks against biological enemies ignore their armor, 15 crit, and do 2 crit damage. Let's do Cutthroat. Yeah, there we go. We'll see how well he works out. He may be a mech. I don't know. I do like the fact he has quad sight. Let's see. Can we put the sniper rifle? Oh, he can only carry sniper rifles. Now, the only way I see that really working out is if he has the hunter weapon, because the hunter weapon lets you move and shoot. So that's really the only way I see it working for him, unless we use him specifically as a sniper. Then we give him the AMR, we set him up on a hill, and he just snipes with squad sight. It's either that or we give him the hunter's rifle and he can move, shoot, use a sword when he needs to, all that good stuff. Well, we'll see how it works. Let's get him a little bit customized here. Let's see. Weapon, black, not tan. I hate the tan weapons. Black. And he's a hunter. These colors actually go pretty well for hunting. But let's do an armor pattern of classic. There we go. Now his hair would stand out, his face would stand out. We'll wait till we get him an armor and we'll give him a helmet. There we go. All right. So I mean, it was a good mission. We got a decent class out of it. We'll see how well it works. I haven't really used hunters a lot. Now, who was I talking about? We could get mimetic skin here. She has mimetic skin, so she's good to go with that. All right, let's wait. We're going to wait to do any of that right now. We have a lot of stuff going on and we still have to plan our next moves. Intel, yeah, we're getting low on intel and we're going to have to take some areas. We only have 2 pips and then we're in trouble again. Make contact. That's four contacts. So, and we're probably going to open up the warlocks. So this is not going to be fun. 21 intel, delayed dark event, Viper. I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna have to counter this one coming up. That's our modular shotguns. Berserker Queen Autopsy. Thank you. Snug Trick, welcome to the ban list. Enjoy. We want to get Sapper first. Sapper's so important unless you blow up cover sometimes, things like that. Plus 1 damage to grenades is huge. And sorry, I'm worried about those 2 pips. We're gonna have to do something. How many more days? 7 days on resistance comms. There is our... Would you please stop? There's our counter. We're gonna have to do that. Counter. All enemy pods will have a shield bearer. Anything else? No, just shield bearer, and their first reinforcements will be delayed. But we have bending, read, made whole, and vigilance all going. Oh yeah, we were also going to look up the dark event for vigilance. Show active. Stun lancers get to move after they jab you. Chosen don't have any weaknesses, and they're on high alert, making it harder for us to catch them unaware. That's all that means. So it's fine. We're going to be in the subway. 3 hours left on her tired. She's got 9 days left on tired. All right. So we're going to take Reaper. We'll take our Rocketeer. Drake the badass is tired. Well, we need a heavy. I don't want to bring our Mech Assault back out because she'll get tired. And we're gonna need her, so we're gonna save her right now. We do need a heavy. We need a medic. 12 days. I was gonna bring after hours on this one, but if we bring the field medic, his bondmate is the other necromancer. And we don't have another medic. But I need I guess we could bring Zachary out. Well, we do have a corporal mech trooper. He has lightning reflexes and reactive armor. We also have a SWAT, but he doesn't have a lot of stuff going for him right now either. Our Juggernaut's on a covert action. All right. And sniper rifles in the subways are normally not a great thing. All right, so for our heavy, let's see. What's the mech troop? What all does he have? He has shred, taunt, protocol suite, reactive armor, and lightning reflexes. That's it. So he doesn't have suppression or any of that. If I take Drake, he's going to be shaken, and we won't be able to use him for a while. Combat engineer it is. That's Leroy. Right there. Let's see if Hollywood here can carry. Well, I mean, it shows he's carrying an SMG. Let's see what all weapons he can carry, and then look at his abilities. He can carry a shotgun, a cannon, a sniper rifle, or an SMG. That's actually pretty damn good. That is actually pretty damn good. And he has a double barrel shotgun on his back. Right. So what abilities do you have? Fire, rupture, those are good. Hide, untouchable, dead shot, hip fire. The only reason I didn't really care for this class is they didn't have squad sight. Right, so we could get him Deadeye. Throw caution to the wind, dash up to the enemy with the double barrel or the shotgun. Fade, gain concealment that's broken if you move. Only works in full cover. Hunter's instincts, range attacks against flanked enemies deal 2 damage, sword attacks, blah blah blah. You don't have a sword. Now we could give him a bonus move after he makes a kill. Let's do that. Because he has untouchable and he has implacable. So he can make a kill, move, and the first shot against him won't do anything. Rupture's going to be huge, though. All right, now what kind of personal combat sims do we have? Mobility. You're going to get mobility. And you're going to carry a shotgun. Okay. All right. So that's taken care of. All right, unequipped barracks. Make upgrades available. I think you have shotgun finesse, don't you? With 12 mobility. Let me double check that. There's running gun, shotgun finesse right there. 10 crit, 3 mobility when equipped with a shotgun. All right. And we're going to get you trial by fire, which is going to give you 1 aim and 1 will at the start of each mission. All right. So for right now, let's give you the energy sweeper. We still don't have the upgraded version of that. You a vest because they're going to be gunning for you. All right. This dog, man. she is on it. All right. No, not customized. Wrong thing. Load out. Powered Reaper armor, yes. Acolyte staff. There were up to 75 acolyte staffs now. I thought we made adept staff. No, we need a gatekeeper for that one. There's the apprentice staff. Let's make that. All right. Let's get the apprentice staff on her. Right now we have the necromancer one right here. Pressure rounds. Give her a meme beacon and a vest. Now, can we look at that? We can actually upgrade the necromancer staff. Apprentice staff. The acolyte staff you cannot. The apprentice staff you can. I wonder if the other one you can too. I don't know. We'll see. After hours, that's good to know though. The apprentice staff has slots. Yay. All right. What else do we have? Hacking. No, you're not a hacker. We're not bringing sniper rifles, so take the Dark Claw. You're going to take blue screen rounds and a smoke and a vest. All right. That gives you plus 1 more health too, because it's light armor. Gives you a lot of dodge. 16 plus, well, it's not going to be 5 movement. It'd be plus 2 movement because we're going to put a shotgun on him. All right. All we have is a mag shorty, so we'll have to keep that until we can make the other one. Or I can see about making the other one. And ammo, you're going to carry some bow rounds for that thing. Let's see if I can make the other shorty. It would be the beam shorty or something like that. I don't even know what it's going to be called. It is just a very short double barrel shotgun. Let's make a blaster gauntlet while we're here. And no, we can't make it yet. I don't see it. So we're going to be stuck with that one. Okay. Now we have our Reaper with us, so we don't really need Hollywood to be sneaking. He's more along the lines of get up close and blast them. And I may change him out and put him in heavy armor. But for right now, we'll leave that like it is. Let's see what we have for Mikado here. Another race suit, that's fine. Shadowlance. Another battle scanner and armor piercing. No vest. That's fine. Let's customize her down, get her out of that. Make it look like she's actually wearing armor. And then Adrian, our Rocketeer. Blaster Gauntlet. Rocket. Grenade. Venom. Okay. Now, let's make sure upgrades are available. Let's look at the Necromancer staff because I'm very interested. She has 90 aim. Oh, all right. So the Necromancer staff, you can put gems in. So you can have gems in the necromancer staff and in the psi blade that you carry. Interesting. Pandemonium and Inspire. And then, so you have 5 things now with the apprentice staff and the Psi-Amp. There are 5 extra spells for you. So when we get you back in the field after hours, you're going to have a lot of extra stuff you can use. That's nice. I like that. Okay. All right. Now the storm gun here, but we're going to do the shadow lance first. Very specific ways I want to do the shadow lance. All right. Superior scope. Superior expanded mag. Superior repeater. Prototype autoloader. Never just freely reload. I like it. All right. So she's set now. All right. That's the prototype scope. I'm gonna put that on the shotgun. Let's give you a superior repeater. Superior expanded mag. And prototype hair trigger. There we go. All right. And then the shoddy. Prototype. Superior repeater. Superior expanded mag and superior stock. Baby geckos?
Yeah.
Nice.
All over our wallet.
Nice. Okay. All right. So mag shorty, we can actually now I don't know if we put something on the mag shorty. I'm not sure we'll be able to get it back off of the mag shorty. We could, oh, let's put an advanced scope and an advanced repeater on the mag shorty. That also boosts his aim up even more. What's his movement right now? 16, 18 movement. So he'll be able to run in and blast basically. Okay. And we're going to sabotage the transmitter and we're going to counter this breakthrough. We have 1 med kit. We have 1 med kit. No, that's not going to work. We need somebody else with a med kit. We need somebody else with a med kit. All right. Take off the battle scanner and take a med kit. There we go. We're going to be in the tunnels. Our Reaper's going to find everything. So, all right. Now the secondary med kits, just in case he goes down, we can stabilize him. You always want to have at least 2 med kits on a mission so you can stabilize. I think that we got a blaster gauntlet. Normally, that means we get a blaster bomb with it, but we'll have to see. Let's go. All right, sorry, I had to let my dog in. Okay, so this is a trap. It's always going to be a trap. That last room with the transmitter in it, it's going to be full of shit. But we'll have fun. Okay, it's that way. So let's see. We have a lot of cover here, and this is probably where we'll take our first engagement because there's going to be a tunnel right here, and a lot of times it'll have a train in it, but we're in the sewers, so we shouldn't have a train. Okay. These are only useful if you have a timer. I've disabled most timers in the game. I don't like timers. So perhaps I'm so glad she has such a good um stealth ability. But we need to get her out of there now. All right, we need to get her into cover. There we go. Just that easy.
It's not gonna.
It did. Okay, so she's keeping an eye on those while we continue. See his radius. He would have been spot if he'd have ran that way. They would have spotted him so fast. Versus the Reapers. Yeah. So um, are we? I don't think we're ready quite yet. Let's think about that for a minute though. All right, now you can't get anywhere near that at the moment. That's all spotted. Get you over here. All right. Leroy right there for now. Um, hmm. Yeah, that's not any good there. Okay, that dude's got to go quick. Archon, nah, we'll get him. But yeah, we need to really take out Mr. I got all the health and I can disappear. Rutro Raggy. Now we got problems. Don't waste them on him because he has lightning reflexes. Okay, never mind then. That actually worked out fairly well. Lightning reflexes only on what? What? No, you don't get to shoot. No, he just broke the rules. He's not supposed to shoot. However, he did have a flank, so I'll let him have it. Hey, don't come over here preaching about XCOM now.
In a video game, they have AI learning how you play.
Yeah, damn that.
Remember what game it was I was playing that did that?
Okay, well,
Hi guys.
Rumi Tone. All right, so he needs to die before he marks somebody. He doesn't have as much health. Mr. Robot Dude is over here dead, so that's awesome. This guy needs to die before he gives people shields. Man, so many people need to die. I meant in the game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Now, okay, so shotgun guy. He actually has a lot of abilities. I'm kind of liking his class. Um, but we need to put him into. I mean, he can drop the captain real quick. Um, and we've got another shield bearer back there. So go here. All right. Now I can either rapid fire or I can rupture. Either one should kill him. I think I'm gonna save the rupture for right now, just in case we have a sectopod. Um, hip fire, take a free shot with your shotgun. That's a free shot. No, why would I want to shoot that? Shoot this guy, dumbass. All right, was a free shot. Now, oh, and I have a movement. That's cursed, but okay. I don't want to use my 4 shots for the that. Let's move over here and see if we pull anything else. No. He has armor. We're gonna rapid fire him. Only needed 1 shot. All right. Okay. This guy's got to go. That's gonna leave 1 dude back there. That's actually really irritating and hard to get to. Okay, so Leroy can go here and take a shot, but probably that dude's in full cover, and we can't blow that cover up. Because it's no, you can't. That's it's iron stanchion. Yeah, no, no, you know, it looks really good and it smells good. Yeah, it looks good and smells good. Leftover brats, yes.
Wow.
She's got brats and sauerkraut and spicy mustard. Oh,
Ranchero.
spicy ranchero. Oh, okay. Salsa. Gotcha. I'm not worried about him. He's dead. I mean, he just doesn't know it yet. Huh. I could do a dual strike on that guy. That's a miss. That's a hit. So he is shredded now. And she's revealed, so and the thing with dual strike, since it's a bond mate, it didn't use an action point, so I can still move and shoot. His armor's gone. He's shredded. He has 2 health. All I need is somebody with a um. Oh hell, what's it called? Some form of stock. It does guarantee damage no matter if you hit or miss. What do you got? You have the energy sweeper. That's not going to be guaranteed to hit, but you have running gun too. So yeah, okay, he's dead. Yep, we got it. No problem. So running gun. I need you in, yep, corner cover right there. All right, so she has mimetic skin too. She should be able to just reconceal, kill this guy. Body's in line of sight. So she'll go back into stealth. Okay, now I've got one dude out here just hanging. Um, we have a vigor that I could use, but we already used an inspire right there.
Yeah.
Let me give him bone armor.
So you got that 100, right? So, so you cash it back to that register and then drop that register.
Ooh, that's gonna be a shot. It couldn't clone because it only had 1 health left. And he missed the second shot. But I think we got it anyway. No big deal. Oh, they're bringing in reinforcements right behind us. All righty. All right, so the codex has to go. Period. No ifs, ands, buts. Um, that would be a flank on the codex. Okay. We're gonna have to handle reinforcements. So all right, so we're gonna move out of because this dude's. I may need to spend a couple of points killing him and just leave 4 on Overwatch. Um, we can fastball and
Peppers. Peppers.
do that. $82. I'm just gonna put you on Overwatch, but let's move you back so your Overwatch will be here. Um, Adrian, can you kill him? You can possibly. All right, so little pointy stick dude is dead, and he got a hair trigger, so we're gonna move him out of the way and Overwatch. And there we go. This dude's gonna come in and take an Overwatch, maybe. Good. Well, nope. He took an Overwatch. He moved twice, though. Reinforcements are delayed. I forgot about that. All right. Use your sting shot. I'm not gonna reveal you. Um, all right. Oh, y'all are toast. Robot immediately went on to Overwatch, so no big deal there. Let's use our scout, though.
And your life.
Uh-huh. It's in your pocket. I don't want to step out in the hall just yet. Y'all give me just a second. Okay, so I know that there is a pod in that building or either behind that little building. That's what at the beginning of this mission I told you it was a trap. And it is definitely a trap. They're either going to be in this room or they're going to be behind it. Most likely. Now, there definitely could be a pod over here or over here. But for the most part that I've ever seen in 10 years of playing this game, 6 years of playing this game, ever how long this game's been out, it's going to be somewhere around in this room.
See you later.
Okay. Thank you. You you doing the priest thing tonight? You already what? Oh. There it is. Okay. So I want you to use your free reload. Let's hold off. Necromancer's back here. She's not going to be able to get close to see you. You'll get seen there. You won't get seen over here. All right, now you. Go ahead and reload. All right, now don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Okay. He has a full mag. We're going to banish that. Right? um, you're gonna run and gun. Do you have running gun? I can't remember. I thought you had one of you guys has running gun, but you don't even need running gun. Go over here. Right, plant the X4. Right, he is down. We got a free move. I want you to go. Hang on. I want him to pick the loot up. Analyze the weakness on that. 72, take the shot. Oh, it's done. Flawless. Very nice. One expanded mag, that's going to be, we can sell that. Confirm. Hollywood. Okay. And I actually like his class that I've seen in action. It's actually really good. He can run up, blast them with the shotgun, just like I had in mind. He did fairly well in light armor on this one, because as I've said many times, mobility is key. It seems his first mission though he's tired, so yeah, that's the thing. 2 codex brains, very nice. Superior expanded mag's good. Laser sight not so much. And then of course corpses are always nice too. Okay. And we countered the minor breakthrough. So that's something. That's something that's very important. Let's finish making contact. And then we'll work on that intel until we can do something else. But yeah, I think we're gonna find the warlock here. I'm not a real happy camper about that, but sabotage monument. That's gonna be delay dark event, new construction. Don't care. That's another building we can blow up later. Even though new construction gives them a pip. All right, assign new project. What do we have going on in here right now? Let's upgrade there and there. All right, let's get another scientist in there and let's get another engineer. We don't have another engineer at the moment. We probably have, yeah, gremlins. So we can put a gremlin in here. Um, Actually, maybe not. Where are okay, let's see where all the gremlins are. That is a gremlin. And there's a gremlin there. I don't know if we can put the gremlin here. Because I definitely need another engineer in here. We have 2 gremlins already, and wait a minute, we could put a gremlin there. All right. And then we can put an engineer there. We're going to have a ton of gremlins running around here. We can handle all of the side projects here, and then this one will handle this and this. So, I mean, we're going to have plenty of gremlins. I don't know if we're going to have plenty of room. Because we have to build the shadow chamber. We're going to need another resistance comms. The shadow chamber doesn't require an engineer in it, I don't believe. So we could put another resistance comms here. And that's going to give us all we need for our resistance comms. But if we have to dismantle the workshop and move the research and development over to get another space, that's going to be bad. That's going to be bad. Let's worry about this one day at a time, though. These should be all gremlins. Yeah, these are all gremlins. Once we upgrade this, we'll have another gremlin down here. Once we upgrade this, we'll have another gremlin to put somewhere else, or 2 more gremlins to put somewhere else. But yeah, let's worry about that later. Your movement's horrible. Let's go ahead and get you some mobility training. All right. There's our autopsy, new research. Data pad, yep. Let's raid suit. Excuse me. All right, so now let's go to engineering, build, armor, rage armor, bam, serpent armor, bam. Okay. Let's put 2 hell weaves together. I mean, we have a ton of armor now, so we're really good on that. Tigan's done every bit of research, so we should actually have all the weapons we're going to need and be able to get. Let's go ahead and do a fusion ripjack and a fusion blade while we have the opportunity, and celestial gauntlets just in case. Okay, that leaves us 55 supplies. We have an income of negative 39 right now because we have so much stuff built and not enough territory. Shut up, Shin. You gossip monger. All right, are we going to get the warlock? $80 supplies. We can go over there now, and we can go down here now. We did not get the warlock. Now I'm gonna almost bet we'll get the warlock here then. How much? We need 60 intel, and of course we need the thing we're building to get done building. Now we do have intel. It looks like we lost. Nope, there it is. 11 days. And intel will give us a lot more than anything else. So all right, promoted, yay. Assassins getting info. Promotions on our sniper. Our junior sniper. Cover item from Advent Train is an infiltration mission. What's it lead up to? Supply convoy. I mean, we're gonna need supplies. But I don't think I'm gonna fool with that at the moment. Supplies collected increased by 10%. That'll be useful over time, but I don't feel like an ambush right now. Honestly, yeah, there's nothing else we really need. Shadow Chamber construction. That might be pretty good. We can send 2 soldiers and get no wounds, have a scientist with them. Reduce the hardware requirements, lowering the cost of the Shadow Chamber. Let's do that. +1 health on a soldier. Let's get one of the lower ones. Our raider. Yeah, she's definitely going to need more help. Health. Scientists, they're all busy, but that one. And we will send the alchemist with her. We'll level them up later. I don't care. It's fine. All right. Resistance comms. View facility, of course. Okay, engineer required for that, so we'll put a gremlin in there. We can upgrade it and we can put another gremlin, but right now that's fine. That's all we really need. I saw, yeah, our snipper, who is now a captain. Very nice. Interrupt, no, don't care. Clutch shot. Pistol shot that can't miss. I like that. We're gonna do clutch shot. Flashbang. Do we want a flashbang on our sniper, or maybe phantom? Um, honestly, with my snipers, I generally open up with a sniper shot. So I don't even. Let's save the points. I don't even think that's going to be worth it right now. Okay. Doing pretty good. Nobody's got any ailments. We got somebody training over here. Can we do nothing here? All right. We're at +16 now by getting that new territory. All right, there's intel. Let's get some more intel. Okay, this was phase 1 of finding the assassin. Phase 2, lieutenant sergeant and a soldier. We can stop the capture, and it's going to be a minor ambush, so we'll try it. Because we need to get her done as quickly as possible. Let's see. We need a lieutenant, that said. It's in Reno. Let's send 0. No, I think we're gonna need you for a major. You know what? We're gonna send after hours, and we'll send 0 because they're bonded. It's a minor ambush. So let's. I think we have enough armor to put everybody in good armor. Let's see, unequipped barracks. Okay, so what do we have on these? Superior hacking. No, you're not a hacker. 13 + 3, you'll keep the SMG on you. Let's see. Yeah, I think we have enough armor to put everybody in some good stuff. Um, we have 6 of those. We have 2 war suits, 3 wraith suits, serpent armor, rage armor. Let's put you in serpent armor. Keep the SMG. Do we have any that's no, we don't. Okay. That's fine. We have ways, arc blaster, med kit, smoke, ammo type, bring the venom rounds. Best. You have 19 health right now. So that would give you 21 health, 1 defense. Um let's save those because that's 6. That will fit an entire squad. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough for right now. Alien. Oh, none. Yeah. Yeah, because there's nothing on snake suit except for that. There we go. Okay. Now that's going to give her a grappling hook. She'll also have some kind of a freezing whip. She did lose 1 carry slot, but we got a med kit and a smoke grenade, so we're fine. Necromancer, you can only wear 1 kind of armor. That's the plated reaper, but we can also give you the apprentice staff, and we're going to give you dropping boulders on heads, Psyamp. We're going to give you tracer rounds. Flashbang. There we go. Just in case it's needed. Reyna. Reyna. Reyna has bandage throw. So she can actually help out a good bit. Um, so they probably just leave the scram gun on her for the movement. Leave a grenade on her and give her an extra med kit. Y'all know I like extra med kits. None. Or A. 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 You can even keep the hood. Yeah. All right. What is her aim? Is 83. Superior scope. Superior hair trigger. Let's give her a superior stock. And give her the repeater. All right. Pluses to hacking. No, no, we'll leave it like this. Trivial ambush. So that's a lot better. 94 aim, you honestly just need a regular scope, but I think we sold all our regular scopes. We do have 2 advanced scopes, so let's do advanced scope, advanced stock. Let's do superior auto loader. Um, expanded mag. There we go. All right. Okay, it's a trivial ambush. That means it's a very, very low chance, but it's still possible. We have them ready. If it is an ambush, there are 3 soldiers. They are fully geared up with modern gear. We didn't have to put them in old gear. So we should be fine. Let's go get it done. Because we want to get her found and dead as quickly as possible. Because we're about to find the warlock. So we need to handle that. How much intel do we have? 107. We could actually afford that, but it's only 12 ability points. I don't want to give up 25 intel for 12 ability points. All right, that's good enough for now. What's the breakthrough research? Improved assault rifles +1 damage. Um, we could send 2 soldiers and a scientist and get +1 damage to our regular plasma rifles. That's something we can do. They can be low level too, so let's send our burner. Let's send the one that's in the infirmary, and let's send a technician out. There we go. There we go. All right, that's fine. Now let's get back to it. Got 7 days. We have 2 points up here. I don't like it, but we got to do what we got to do. All right. Do we have anybody else we can train? No. Okay. All right. All right. 140 intel. That's awesome. No, we don't do prototype items because if you find a prototype item on the map, you have a chance to lose your prototype plasma rifle, which has a superior scope and a superior repeater on it. So we don't really deal with the prototype items, scanning for them. What we do need to do is make contact right here. And I know we're going to find the warlock. I just don't know where. But I'm expecting to run across him at any moment. Neutralized field commander. What? Oh, rated UFO. We're going to have to pass on that one. We got 16 supply. They only had 1 point of progress. Okay, Reapers, we can actually do something else here. Let's go +2 contacts for now. I don't give a damn about 16 supplies. There's more intel for us soon. Shadow chamber construction done. Good. We know. 2 more days to make contact. Ambush. Trivial, but we got ambushed. It was trivial, but still, I said there was a slight chance. Y'all give me a second. I'm gonna get some ice and get a drink. I'll be right back. Not even a minute. Okay, looks like we're in slums. Now on ambushers, there'll be a drop in, and I'm not sure where it's going to be, so I don't want to move too far. Plus, if we move too far, we might pull something. So let's just see. And let's see what we get. On the roof, huh? Okay. Now, one thing we could do, it would give us one less Overwatch, but they're supposed to land right here. We could drop an Eldritch Storm right there. Let's try it. And then just Overwatch. See how it works. Okay, the captain did not move. He's like, damn it, I ain't moving. Okay, well, he is immobilized. He is poisoned. And he's dead. Yep, goodbye. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now the Elder Storm didn't work that great, but it made the captain where he didn't move. Because if he moved, he would have gotten, he would have gotten acided and all that good stuff. So we're gonna reload right here. Actually, she has free reloads. We're gonna go ahead and use one of them, and then we'll move next round. Okay. How do we want to do this? Check on the inside. Very good. You can get up there. You get on the corner. Yep. There's going to be a lot of stuff on the map, and it's going to be kind of unpleasant. Well, jump through the window then, damn it. Luckily, we have quite a few abilities, so I'm hoping it won't be that bad. That's an Andromedan. That's bad. But this is why we put all the good gear on them. Okay, so I mean, there's lots of stuff that we can do here, but you go there, you should have them flanked. That is such low damage. I'm gonna save his action. Oh, son of a bitch. That sucks. That sucks. If she could have finished him off, he would have become the mechanical suit. I could have put him in stasis. Next round, we could have wiped out the suit. Now that ain't happening. Unless if I do inspire, shit. Of course, she's out of ammo. And that's our last move. This is getting worse by the second. Now he's going to swing on somebody. He may miss, he may hit. I don't know. No, just shoot him. Very well. Reload. All right. Do I have any other way to heal her besides a med kit? I mean, she has 3 med kits. She has 3 med kits. But if I don't need to use them at the moment, I do have another way. Bandage throw. That's why we brought her. Um, all right. Try to keep moving. If we can avoid the building, we got a long way to go. If we can avoid the building, you are out there hunting. Um, yeah, she's healing. Please don't give us Andromedans for this whole frickin' mission. That would suck. Okay. Go. I don't want to get close to the building. Two codexes. Now it's three. Now it's 3 codexes. Why did we get 2 codex? I also don't think they should clone in Overwatch. I don't. Go here. You got a 92 on that one. You didn't do it. Not enough to kill it. she has bullet swarm. That's why she gets 2 shots. She has the same ability that well, she has light them up pretty much. So it's the same ability that Cougar has. His is called bullet swarm or bullet storm. Now we have 2 clones up there. We have 2 clones, I think. Or we have the one that he didn't have enough oomph to kill. Which one's gonna be a psionic bomb that unloads all our weapons, and then the other one will probably be a shot, and if we're not lucky, it'll be a flank shot. Um 65 is the best that we got. We've got to take that thing out though. 73. I'll take a 73. There's one left. Or thought there was one left. All right. Reload. I thought there was one left. I thought there were 2. What did we just shoot? Oh, a muton. At least it's not all Andromedans. I'll say that. Dead muton. Nice shot after hours. I don't know why she's running all crooked. She's running like she's carrying a bullpup. Oh, you want to jump down there? All right. Well, I mean, I'll just shoot him. He has 1 health. He is poisoned. But let's take him out. All right, so we get up here. Get up here. Yeah, reload. You don't get to keep bodies on ambushes either. All these damn mutons. All right, there's our evac. Is there no way up on top of this building? No. All right. Yep. We're gonna have to go through the building because I think our evac is, yeah, it's right there on the street. Unless, yeah, we could go all the way down to the corner and then down. Probably a little bit slower. You are, dumbass. Oh, there's the way up. We may actually take that. Well, doesn't look like we can. Okay. Because there is no good cover on this side. Oh, codex. Okay, so we need to first off do that. That's gonna stop her from cloning. Nice shot. Okay. We want to get close as we can. That's our last free. All right. Yep. He can reach it. He can reach it. He can. Okay, good. One wounded. Not bad though. Not bad. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be right now. Let's get her a fresh new picture. There we go. And that's the ambush. $3 days, not bad. Covering fire or hollow. Let's get covering fire and hollow. Actually, give me hip fire. That's a free shot. Yep, there we go. Done. Looks like we were able to carry 3 codex brains out of it. That's okay. Cool. Not low on engineers. We've got so much stuff, man. Get the hell out of here with that crap. All right. Now, counter chosen activity. That's cool. Experimental ammo projects are instant. Still not what we really need. Part 3, a major, a reaper, and a soldier. It'll be a minor ambush, but I mean, you know. Then after we all recover, we go in and take her out. So our reaper is bonded with Blackhawk, and that's going to give him another movement. Reaper, M, soldier. Let's send Drake on this one. Minor ambush. Let's unequip barracks. Make upgrades available. Okay. Give her a wraith suit. Give her a shadow lance. Give her a scanner and armor piercing round. A vest. I know I didn't give vests out last time, but it appears the assassin does not like reapers at all, so that's a good thing. Hopefully she'll be able to jack her ass up when we get there to kill her, because she will be going, and she has banish. I can either use banish on the assassin or on the sarcophagus, and I may just use it on the sarcophagus. All right, Drake, 13 mobility, can't be helped. Blue screen. Let's give you a hell weave. Gonna go all out on this one. I didn't think the other one would get ambushed. It's down to trivial. Yeah. '18 mobility. What if we do something like, well, if we do that, it's 15. That's 18. Keep the scram gun, yeah. Blaster gauntlet. It's Yeah, we didn't bring any med kits. Yeah, damn. One med kit. I think we need to get Stiletto. Instead of a battle scanner, get Stiletto a med kit. Let's customize you though. Yeah, I think we need to. Oh, just countered the ambush. We just countered it. What can we? Uh, what can we? We can drop something down to where it's still countered. Okay. So beam cannon, laser cutlass, blue screen. Let's see if we can drop the ammo or the vest, maybe. Countered. 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 Let's drop off. Let's just give him a golden mark too. Trivial. No. All right, put the blast gauntlet back on him and we'll see. Yep, that counters it. Okay. There we go. Counter chosen activity. Major ambush. We can negate the capture. Mm, we're done with research now. So, is she going to crack down before we go in? Before we can even get in there and do anything? I don't know. This one is going to be worth. That's 19 ability points. We'll get a wound, but we can send lobies on it. And we need more we need more points. So low level psionic right there. And yeah. All right. Okay. Let's finish this. Improved assault rifles. Very good. There's our contact. Now we need to build a radio tower here. And there's the warlock. We need 100 supplies. All right, so that's 16 supplies. Kiss my ass. We need 100 supplies. So let's go to black market. Let's sell a heal grenade. Tempest gauntlets. I think we can get rid of those now. Yeah, I think we can get rid of those. We can get rid of 2 predator. Let's sell 1 superior stock. Arc blade and ionic ripjack. We can get rid of 1 experimental mag. It's going to be enough to do what we need to do, but let's see what else we can get here. Advanced laser sight can go. These we keep. Keep that repeater. Sell the advanced stock. Expanded mag. All right, boom. Let's see, what else do we have? We've got a superior hacking we can't do anything with. The assassin class, I don't know if I'm interested in that or not. I am interested in that. That can go on a necromancer pretty quickly. We're gonna hold off on all those. I don't think I want an assassin unless it was one of our avatars. Then I would do that. But all right, let's build the radio tower. When we hit that building, he's gonna show up. Can almost guarantee he's gonna show up. Let's go ahead and give him something to research. All right. We should have a scientist there now. Yep. Genetic modification. We need for the warlock. We need to go ahead. You have neural dampening. You need mimetic skin first, and we don't have the specter corpses for it. So in the absence of that, let's go ahead and get you neural dampening. There we go. Nothing going on here. Let's just fumigate. No, I haven't been able to use this class. We may try something eventually, but we got to get them higher level. Go ahead and sidearm specialist. No. All right, 7 days on neural dampening. Lots of no, no, no. She is our we're in the mech trooper. Hey Triple H. It's going fairly well. We have 2 pips up here, and we're about to open this 3 pip facility up. But we got the warlock and the assassin. Which we're on the mission to get to the assassin and kill her. We're going to do that as quickly as possible. Don't care about Viper rounds. Bam. Oh, come on. Stop and give me the tower. Thank you. You stupid game. All right, where's the retaliation at? It's over here. I mean, we're gonna have to do it. We can't lose territory. We have 3 people out finding the assassin's entrance to her fortress. But the problem is we're having to run all over the map and open up new territory. That's why we have the warlock and the assassin, because we have to get rid of those doom counters. And yeah. All right. So um after hours is still shaking for 4 days. Sucks. Both of our scouts are out. One's neural dampening, the other one's on a covert op. Excuse me. At least everybody's corporals now. That doesn't mean a lot. We got a shitload of corporals and no sergeants. All right. So we'll take Reese, Rungle. Our gunner is out on a covert op. So we'll take our mech assault. Let's bring Hollywood back out. He did really well on that mission. Let's take Lightning out. And we really need our skirmisher up. Our skirmisher is going to be going against the warlock, so we need the skirmisher up. Okay. We put him in light armor last time. We've got plenty of armor though. Oh, wait. Put that in the wrong place. Um, med kit. Let's do a med kit right there. There we go. Okay. $13 mobility, huh? Oh, that sucks. We do have fusion ripjack. There we go. Almost forgot that. Oh, yeah, and you. I don't think I have heavy for you, so you're going to medium. You have to have a shotgun. You have 76 aim. Don't like that. We do have another storm gun. Let's see if we can make that advanced grenade launcher. Because we should have everything researched. We should have the advanced grenade launcher. Yep, right there. No, not upgrade yet. Here we go. Blue screen because we're probably going to run into a sectopod versus armor piercing. And then our marksman. We go. Make upgrades available. We have a few people that aren't as high up as they should be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hope I think we have 4 scopes, so that's no problem. All right, let's get to work here. Yeah, we have 6 superior scopes. We're fine. We have enough for the entire squad if we needed. All right, so you're gonna also need the expanded mag, superior repeater. Let's leave that for somebody else. Let's just give you a superior hair trigger. We'll see how many flip size. Yeah, that'll we'll try that. All right, Hollywood going with the shotgun. He gets in close and blasts them. All right. Gonna give him the prototype scope on that one. Hair trigger, prototype, your repeater, and expanded mag. Work. Skirmisher. No, she didn't need solace. Actually, you know, having solace on the skirmisher is not really a bad idea, because that removes negative effects and all that stuff. Let's try it. We'll put it on her for right now. Oh yeah, we gotta upgrade her stuff. Duh. Superior scope. Superior stock. Superior repeater on hers. And a mag. Yeah, that looks fine. All right. And then our combat engineer, who's his main job is slinging grenades. He has a shotgun. He gets a +3 movement once he hits the field. So we'll go from there with that. Go. Superior stock. Superior hair trigger. Yeah, let's do the 10% chance repeater. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3 med kits. Lots of grenades. Lots of heavy weapons, which are just rocket launchers right now, but let's go. We don't really have a scout. He can be a scout-y kind of person, but And this should just be run and gun. It's the flaming. Oh no, it's not a run and gun. It's a resistance rescue. And it's the flaming forest. I hate this one with a passion, but it is what it is. Where did we start? We started in the back corner here. Yeah. All right. Wait a minute. Well, that sucks. All right. Really? Now the problem with our sniper is all the trees. So we fight through the woods. Or let them just do all the killing. It'd be great. But we gotta find 4 aliens on this side, and then we'll go through the woods and get to the other side. Once we do that. They gotta be somewhere in here. Hey, there's a Zerker and a what? Another Zerker. And there's something else right over there, possibly another Berserker. All right. So can the sniper see them? No, can't see shit. All right. Because of the trees. It's the trees. It's the problem. Now you can see it from there. All right. So you just overwatch. Now the other berserker is right here. Where's my boy at? Where is my boy at? Right there. Okay. So you can get here. You know, berserkers, you don't need cover. We just need to see them. Now it's not when we need a sectopod to wander through while we're out of cover. Or that guy. Oh, well, he's dead. He panicked. The berserkers panicked. Because we're wearing the rage armor. And that just scared the hell out of him. There's one more alien somewhere, and it's probably where the Archon came from. It's probably where the fourth alien is. Thankfully we had the berserker armor. That's awesome. Okay. But we need to find this other guy. Uh, can you kill him, Reckoner? Yep. She needs a kill, so. There's another one. That's only 3 aliens, Bradford. Shut the hell up. No, he can't. Although I did see the resistance running, so maybe. We just need to hurry the hell up now. Now, once we get to the second phase, we'll have a group to the left, a group in the back, and a group to the right. So we're gonna have to watch out for that. These guys have been jacking them up pretty good though, so hopefully most of them will be damaged. And it looks like a berserker chrysalid retaliation, which those are kind of the worst ones. Just in the sense that berserkers are really hard to kill, and chrysalids are fast. They can infect things and make more chrysalids, and it's you can get really bogged down in those retaliations. But okay, well, let's keep going. The game says there are no more aliens over here, so we'll have to see. Wait, what? Uh-huh. No, thank you. Nope. Mm-mm. What'd you miss? Well, you went on a mission uh, to locate the stronghold of the assassin, and it was ambushed. Uh, but you know, you can go back and watch it. You did pretty good. And the resistance is doing a lot more damage than they normally do, so that's good when they hit. Okay. They may have them all dead before we even get there. Yep, Berserker Chrysalids. So the right side hadn't been hit yet, so dead Berserker. We lost our first civilian. Okay. Yeah. And I have my game back. Thank you. You have run and gun. Air trigger, nice. Who we got? Reckoner. There we go. He is panicked. He's seen the rage suit. He is dead in his panic. Very good. All right, kill that. There's the faceless below us. I'm not sure if it's gonna be one or two, but yeah. All right, so you come down here and stand right beside this faceless. There we go. Done. Get a new photo. Uh, like that one. Take photo. Go. That was perhaps the easiest mission on a hated map I've had. That was enough out of him. He said the same thing multiple times. Right. Well, she can be a field medic. Great. Blade Master, though. We're going to give her Blade Master. We're going to give her Return Fire. We'll probably give her Field Medic too, because as a skirmisher, we're going to try to keep med kits on her because she'll be all up in the stuff. So yeah, we rescued 19. We lost one civilian. Not bad. Got all the corpses back. Good to go. All right. Okay. Facility lead, yes. We're going to go investigate that right now. You needed facility leads to get the actionable leads to be able to hit a building without having to have the territory. That's bad. That's going to put one pip up here. Whoa. That is a covert action for a facility lead. It's going to be a major ambush, 2 soldiers, and then we'll have to do an assault covert action. What is this one? Sergeant, soldier, intel to stop the capture. Sergeant, soldier, intel to stop the capture. Both are going to be ambushes. We're almost done here. We're gonna go kill. As soon as we do this, we're going to kill her. I think we're gonna pass on this, and we're gonna do this. 3 soldiers, minor ambush. Well, we can negate the ambush. Actually, that's actually better. Let's do that. We'll start hunting the warlock. All right. So unequipped barracks. We're gonna send Zia. Well, we probably need her to get to captain too, by the way. So let's not send her. Let's send you. Aim +2. Juggernaut. And then we'll send Moreau out too. There we go. No ambush. Very good. Boom. We'll start hunting him down. Right. After hours is no longer shaken. Yay. Yay. After hours, you're no longer shaken. All right. There's our 19 ability points that we're going to need. I don't even use bull pups, but yeah, we'll do the research. Keep him busy. All right, she's gained more knowledge. I'm not worried about that. We're going to take her out as soon as we can. There we go. Boom. Please, none of y'all be tired. That's going to suck. Yes. All right, let's finish what we're doing over here, though. For this facility lead. 1. Bam. Okay, now there are two things we got to do. We got to get these pips down, and we got to take out the assassin. When we hit this building over here, the warlock's going to show up. We already know that. Okay. All right. So Reaper's ready to go. She has to go on the assassin. All right. And she made Brigadier. Nice. Thousands to go. Once per turn after killing an enemy with the primary weapon, you may take an additional non-movement action. Soldier can carry an additional claymore. You know exactly where to strike to cause the most damage. You gain 15 crit, 2 armor pierce on all attacks. Bam! Right. Four mobility, ignore reaction power for the rest of the turn, 3-turn cooldown. Not bad. You have to actually get a kill. We're going to get that too. Let's do triage. I like it. Okay. He's ready to go up against the assassin now. And Adrian promoted. Bunker Buster. Special rocket destroys buildings and other objects. Right? EMP rocket. Fire an advanced rocket that has a chance to stun robotic units. That's actually not bad. That is actually not bad, but this one destroys buildings and other objects in the environment. We're going to go with the EMP. Yeah. All right. Now, the other group that's out is not wearing any of our gear. Let's see, what all do we have here? Let's go in load out. Right, you're wearing a wraith. We have the serpent, we have the berserker, 2 wraith suits, 1 war suit. See, so we got a war suit out somewhere. No, this was it. Where's my other war? Do I only have 1 war suit? Thought I had 2. Yeah, hold on. I thought I had 2. Drop behind enemy lines. These are the ones that are after the warlock. Fly drop in 1 hour. I'm very nervous about that 1 pip that we have left. But I don't want to send a team to go take that out. That's 3 pips it's going to pull off before we take out the assassin. And then we're just faced with the warlock, and we have a little bit of time with him. All right. Nobody's in training. Our best team is all ready to go. Yeah. And it's going to be harder doing the assassin than it was doing the hunter. but hopefully we'll be all right. We just got to bring the right people, and we should be fine. I'm going to try to save her banish for the sarcophagus. That way she can just shoot it until it blows up. Now we're going to have her and Adrian. We'll bring a psionic. Probably our mech assault. Probably our infantry. Our necromancer. Yeah. I think that's going to work. Where is she at? Right there. Launch mission. You got to go. Would love to have Cougar because he can detect her. But let's see. Let's get our Reaper. Our Rocketeer, Adrian's going. Uh, our Gunner's actually up. We're going to take our Gunner instead of our Mech Assault. You're going. All right. Now our Infantry, which is our Medic, is going. And After Hours is going. And he's not going to be able to bring a Chaplain, but we're going to bring Riley. He won't have his bond mate with him, but we'll do the best we can and not get him killed. Now we got to have everything precisely set up so that we can just take her out, kill the sarcophagus. She comes back out, we kill her again, and it's done without having a whole bunch of crap getting pulled in on us. All right. We're going to need a few grenades, not a lot. Adrian can handle that. There's the other war suit. Drake was wearing it. Right. So Drake's going to have a rocket because he's wearing a war suit. I'm not sure if I need to put Adrian in a war suit or not. Mr. Psionic's going in the Berserker armor. Okay. All right. Yeah, we do have two. He was just wearing this one. Beam cannon, cutlass, rocket launcher. I need you with blue screen rounds on you. Do I want you to have another grenade? Or do you need a med kit? Or do I want you to carry a flashbang? You carry a med kit because you're going to be in the shit. Yeah. Right. Infantry. You wear regular armor. And see, med, med kit. Yep, right there. Okay, so Reaper's gonna have armor piercing ammo. Venom rounds can go on somebody else. Treacher rounds are gonna be on the Necromancer. So you can carry some bow rounds. Smoke grenade and a flash. Whoa, 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 whoa. You have an armor, you have an ammo thing. So flashbang. Or you could bring the mean beacon. There we go. It's a bow. 4, 5. Yeah, we have enough vests for everybody. There we go. All right. What's our hacking? Forget it. Okay, now Necromancer. You will have Powered Reaper armor. You will have the Apprentice staff. You will have the Boulder drop. You will bring tracer rounds, 91 aim, so that's not bad. Bring a banger and grab a vest. So after hours, your staff can now have gems put in it. It's cool. All right, Crash. You will get the Berserker outfit. You will get the Triumph there. You get Venom rounds. Maybe let's see. Let's get a med kit on you. Actually, forget the Venom rounds. Flashbang. You're gonna be up front, so have the Hell Weave. Leto. Lance race suit, Claymore. You're gonna have AP rounds. I'm not worried about battle scanners on this one. Bring an extra med kit. Best. Tank. Okay. You have a blaster gauntlet. That means blaster bomb. War suit. Plasma rifle. Blaster gauntlet. Grenade. I'm honestly thinking about acid grenade on him too. Acid grenade and a vest. Soldier abilities. All right. We could give you a concussion rocket. That's going to put another rocket in the gauntlet. A bunker buster. That would be 2 extra rockets. Or we could give you. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. This you can get later. Last stand would be awesome, but right now, let's get concussion rocket, bunker buster. Go. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things upgraded with mods. And this is even marked as difficult, not very difficult, just difficult. Okay. Maybe it's just me that thinks it's very difficult. All right. We have 6 scope. Plus this is 7 prototype. Let's do the prototype scope with badass. Let's do superior expanded mag. We have 3 superior repeaters and 1 repeater. That's not. It's not what I like, but we'll do that. Let's give you the prototype hair trigger too. All right. You were carrying the prototype rifle. After hours, we'll get inspire. Pandemonium is such a good gem if we can figure out how to make it work right. We're going to give you Pandemonium. Plus, that seems to be more of a necromancer thing right there. So you have 5 abilities that you normally wouldn't have. 2 here in your staff and 3 in the Psyamp. Now here you have Stasis, Boulder Crush, and Fetid Breath. I haven't been able to use this one because you have to get really close to them. We could throw a mind control, but I don't know how well that would work for you. We can make them interchangeable. Probably mind control instead of Fetid Breath for now. See how well it does. All right. Now crash. Let's get our Shadowlance set up because we have to get it set up perfectly for the banish. So let's go superior scope, expanded mag, heater, and the auto loader. She can just reload all day long. All right, hers is set up now. All right. Crash, you have 70. Yes. All right, so we knew you were getting that. Let's give you a stock. Superior expanded mag. And let's give you the repeater. Because Adrian over there is going to have a bigger gun. And he hits a lot better than you do. Strangely enough. All right, superior scope. Superior repeater. Expanded mag. And superior hair trigger actually instead of a stock. All right. Now you have your amp. You have a blaster gauntlet, and you have an arc blaster. You have a cutlass. I don't think Drake has ever pulled his knife out and jabbed anybody with it. But it's his sidearm. You can't give him anything else, so. I'm curious on the arc blaster. Yeah, you can't upgrade because of this. Okay, that's fine. Because it's an arc blaster. It fires electricity. Ooh. Right. Okay. Um, let's go kill an assassin. I didn't bring any battle scanners to pull her out of stealth. That may be bad. I didn't even think about battle scanners to pull her out of stealth. But that's also why we have Cougar with us. Yeah. All right. Everybody done talking now? Okay. No door. Door. No door. No door. Okay. So we have one door. Yay. I like one door. Well, you're in here hunting. Shut up. After hours, always like, I gotta be out there hunting something, man. Dang, dude, you were in the building of the assassin finna hunt her down, and that's not good enough? Cougar's already seen them. There's a robot, Sun Lancer, looks like a flamer dude. There's something else over to the left that ain't moved, probably a shield guy. Okay, so right now, Cougar detects 3, 4. This guy didn't move. So when we open that door, of course, they're going to go wherever. All right. You just did 10 damage and what? Wait. You just what? What'd you kill? The uh the shield dude back here? All right, so we got the robot on Overwatch. You can actually get rid of that Overwatch, but I want to save your action for the moment. You can also see the robot. Not dual strike. I want you to sting the robot. That's going to cancel out the Overwatch. There we go. Now people can move. I don't want to get you right there and blow him up. You could actually, yeah. After hours, just one shot the shield guy back there with his staff. Because the staff goes through armor, it ignores armor. Okay, that's pretty freaking badass. All right, so who do I want to kill this guy? We need somebody that's going to kill him. Who's that going to be? Adrian could probably do it. We need to be careful of the explodey guy. I mean, we could just put him in stasis if we needed to, but go right there. Shoot him in the face. Did not kill him. Okay, did not kill him. That's interesting. There you would not be able to see the robot. You couldn't see him from there either. You're at the top of the stairs and you can't. Okay, yeah, you can. You'd be able to see him from there. What about from there? Yeah, you could see him from there too. Okay, go there. Go ahead and take him out. All right. You go here. All right, you got to finish him off. He didn't explode, so that's cool. All right, after hours, can you finish him off? You could drain life on him 91%. What's your 100? Just shoot him. Yeah, just shoot him. You're nothing to me. I love it. Now she talks shit for an hour. Okay, so we have doors here. We have a door there and no door there. Hmm. Can't see what's beyond that. Let's go over here. We'll check out what's in there. We'll get everybody moved in and reloaded. Go ahead and reload, yeah. Cougar, get our loot. Hey, a superior scope. Check that out. Go ahead and reload. And you go ahead and reload. Now we're gonna kill your other brother too. We already killed one of them. Do we want to go into this room or do we want to go check out this room? I always follow my instinct. The first one I get, and it's don't worry about this, but we'll have to figure. We'll figure it out. Let's finish moving up here and we'll check this area out because I am not perfect in the least. Yep, through that door. So if we, it depends on if there's a door. There is a door here. So um we'll see anything. Door there, no door there. Okay. We want to get away from this door. Yep, there we go. 3 snakes and this guy, the specter. 3 snakes and a specter. Um, that may be the jail cell room. I don't know. Yep, it's the jail cell room. So let's see. Can't tell if there's a door there or not. I think there's a door there. But this room goes all the way down here, and there could be doors on either side. We'll have to see. All right, so stiletto. Back over here. One snake went up. There is a double door right here. And I'm still going by, we need to be on this end. Could be wrong. We're going to find out. Regardless, 3 snakes and a specter need to die. How are we going to accomplish that, though? That's the question. Can't get the full cover. Now, if you could cast Pandemonium on them here, that would be great, but you're going to get seen. If you even go to the door, they're going to see you. Yep. Dead Snake, how did you shoot him, though? I didn't have you on Overwatch. I did not have you on Overwatch. Oh, he has an ability that gives him a 33% chance to take a shot at anything entering into his vision that's new. That's why he did that. All right, so one snake's dead though. I'm not worried about him. We can banish this, or we can put this dude in stasis. I really need to kill the snakes. Yeah, that gives him cover. That's the only one you can see. You can get into full cover here, and you can see that snake. So goodbye, asshole. All right, now this snake needs to die. Where's Yep. Um, Now I think Cougar could actually finish him off. After hours, I want you to blow that thing up. Right, you did damage there. Now, I want to use his rapid fire up, so there we go. He's dead. Only took one shot. Okay, so we didn't have to put him in stasis. And I think there's our room. So I was right. I chose correctly. I can tell you exactly what his kill count is once we get back to base. All right, so after hours right there. We found the room, so chose the right way to go. Yay, me. Hello. All right, and bam. And hopefully, um, won't have to find everything in this space. That door looks to be open. There's going to be something in there. But since we haven't detected it, let me get Cougar up. Yeah. Our way out of here. And see if Cougar, where you at? Right there. You're gonna get detected though, damn it. You won't get detected there. Let's not open that door. I want you to come over there. After hours, go right there. Chrysalids. Okay, that's not bad. Just chrysalids. There are two. All right, that's all that's in there. Okay. We're gonna submit bullets to you, girl. That's what we're gonna do. Nailed him. All right. All right, nothing else in there. Let's get you away from that damn door. Let's get you here. I don't want anybody standing in the damn door. Excuse me. The door to the left. Because we managed to get here without facing half of what's in this building. Yeah, yeah. They don't have a lot of the way chrysalis get you is they catch you by surprise. That's what they do. Because they like to burrow. Do you have free reloads? No. Let's get you in the room. Get everybody in the room. Everybody moved up. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all of us. Reload. If it's free reloads, I don't reload them. You need to reload. You need to reload. You need to reload. I can find it. There it is. You have free reloads. So I'm not going to worry about that. All right. We're ready to kill us an assassin. Okay, now I have to remember where we cannot go past at the moment. Bradford, you already saw that at the Hunter's Fortress. So, all right. So there's either going to be one to the left or one to the right. Don't know which. Where's my scout? Right there. Okay. We cannot go past this. Or maybe it's this, but I think it's I don't think we can go past this. So one chrysalid. Go over here. Didn't find anything. There's the other one. Oh, I'm hit, he says. What? No, let's make sure you hit the one you I know you do 10 damage, you bypass armor, but I want to make sure we get see that was 6 damage. That wouldn't have been a kill on the other one. Want to get you kills. All right. All right. No, we just discovered the warlock. The only thing we've taken out's a hunter. Now, Cougar, you are the only thing right now that can let us see the assassin. Because we didn't bring any battle scanners. We'll reload everybody. You're good. I'm going to use the free reload. I hope that we don't have to shoot with her because I'm going to try to use banish on this sarcophagus. Go ahead and reload that. You're good. Reload that. Okay. All right. Cougar out in front. All right, she disappears. We have no idea where she went. Most of the time, she's going to be back here or back here. So if I move Cougar again, he won't be able to shoot. But we're going to try to find her the uh, actual way. Like that. Okay. Rapid fire 68. That's not good odds. Hail of bullets 100. Not going to take a lot, but it'll get rid of her armor. Let's 87. You would be able to see her there. All right, now don't want to dual strike. I want to keep all of her ammo. So take a shot. Executed. Son of a gun, that was awesome. All right, we cannot banish. That's what I wanted to know. We cannot banish. Because if I could banish that, that would just be stupid. So can we do dual strike now? Or Adrian can't see it? Let's save hers for the moment. Let's get everybody. Let's get everybody up. All right, Cougar, you're gonna rapid fire. Um. Oh, you get 3 shots when you rapid fire because you have bullet storm. Nice. Adrian Executor. He just one shot executed. Done. That's why we have all this left over now. Okay, so yeah, we need to finish that. Who's left? These two are left. All right. Go ahead and shoot. Not revealed. Very good. Okay, so um 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 health left, maybe. And that says it should. There it is. And there she is. And Cougar finished it off with Bullet Storm. Hail of bullets. Done. Good grief, that was so easy. Flawless. We just took the Assassin's Fortress in a flawless victory. Are you freaking kidding me? And you got MVP. Nice. Very nicely done, sir. I mean, I told you guys you got to put the right team together, and that was the right team. All right, so After Hours and Badass over here got promoted. And everybody seems to be tired. That sucks. Okay, so After Hours, you get Death Touch, Soul Spear. I don't really like that because it fires out in a line and it will hit whatever's in the line. But it can be a little bit janky. I kind of like Death Touch, but it's a touch spell. You have to be in melee range. It's one time per battle, one time per mission. You touch it and you yank its soul out. That sounds badass, but I'd have to get you within melee range. And then Insect Swarm. As a necromancer, I think we should go with Death Touch, though. There we go. How many points do you have? You have 5. We'll get some more of that stuff later. Okay, and then Bowhammer. You have made Colonel. Unleash a volley of 3 cannon shells at a single enemy, but each shot carries a negative 15 aim penalty. That means it progressively gets worse and worse. Saturation fire, it's a cone shape barrage, but And then kill zone. That's a cone shape, but it's a very large cone shape, and anything that comes in there, you get a shot at it. Honestly, I think kill zone would be the best one right now. Then Gatling fire, more than likely, afterwards. But yeah, kill zone's gonna be good. Oh, and I don't know if you knew this, because I don't know if you rewatched last night, but you got quad sight and long watch, by the way. You are the only other one besides the snipers that have squad sight. Now the Juggernaut, I think, will get squad sight eventually, but yeah, it ain't like this. Let's get you kill zone. There we go, and then we can look at all these other stuff. We can get points for it and all that later. All right, assassin is dead. The witch is dead. We got her Arashi and her katana. We'll research those and they'll go on our radar. She did not even get a chance to call help into the chamber because Adrian executed her. We blew up the sarcophagus in the first go, and then Cougar just kicked her ass at the end. So that was so smooth. Now we just have to take out the warlock. After hours and okay, yeah. Y'all go ahead and do that. You're tired anyway. We'll get your bond up. This is when y'all go on a covert action, the duration is reduced by 1 day. The soldiers granted a bonus to aim when their bondmate has attacked or been attacked by a soldier's target. When the soldier ends a move adjacent to the bondmate, they will be automatically cleansed of any negative effects. The soldiers granted bonus to aim when their bondmate has attacked or been attacked by the target. Just like spotter 1 up there. Brother's keeper, the soldier has a chance to return fire on any enemy that targets their bondmate. So somebody shoots at your bondmate, you shoot back. And then you can also take a free shot at units that attack your bondmate, like I just said. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Let's see. Let's get you some more mobility. All right. I think Cougar's tired too. Sure. Yeah, Cougar's tired. Adrian's tired. Stiletto's tired. Then we got 3 days of bond training. Tired for 12 days. We're not going to last 12 days. We're going to have to put. Somebody else in the field and take that facility out. We have to do that right now. All right, let's go. Let's go have a look because yes. It's 16 supplies over there or some shit. Hey, we got 136 now. Yes. Bye bye. Yes. What's the hidden event? Let's go ahead and look. Chosen are much more likely to. I ain't even worried about that. All right. Might as well do that. Any ammo projects will be instant. So there we go. 152 supplies, but let's look around for a second. We have one pip right here, and they're about to get one. It's time for them to get one. So we need to take this out. We just opened up the area to take it out. It's going to give us a little bit of breathing room. Not much, but a little bit. Let's go to black market since it's a new month. I don't really need any of these things now. We're gonna get the supplies. We can always use supply, but the rest of this not really. All right. Oh, we did go up against the boss when we took the other facility, the Berserker, and we one-shot the Berserker basically. All right, we're gonna go take this out right now. He's the one ready to go. All right, so let's unequip the barracks. Make upgrades available. Um, okay, yeah, you two can go. I need a heavy. Yeah, but if I send you in tired, then you get what's called shaken. All right, so you're tired for 11 days. If I put you in, because I've already put you in the hyper chamber, I can't do that ever again in this campaign. So if I put you in, you'll go in tired, you'll do the mission, all that. It'll be fine. But then you're going to be shaken for 25 days. And when you're shaken, I can't do a damn thing with you. Nothing. So I would rather you be tired and miss this mission than to do all that. Unless we just absolutely have no choice. But I mean, I do have. Well, my Juggernaut's on. He's a corporal, but he's on a covert action. So can't do anything there. I do have a burner. I mean, I have two mech. I have a mech trooper and a mech assault. So I mean, it's not like we don't have um people we can send in. Oh, and by the way, Cougar, when you're wearing heavy armor, guess what you get? Gauntlet. But you have to be in the heavy armor suit. Um, Now there's a 95% chance the warlock's going to show up. Another one of these two have neural dampening. Um, you're going. We're going to send Hollywood in. Hollywood, right there. So medic, basically medic, B, whatever the hell we want to do, he can do it. Um, where's my skirmisher? Condition training, 4 days. All right. Because we have to get our skirmisher up. Because that's the warlock's arch enemy. So got to get them up. All right. So let's bring our combat engineer for explosives, and let's bring our corporal burner. And have a little bit of fun. Okay. All right. So Rune, you have momentum. You have berserker, heavy armaments, light weapon training, flame expert. Yeah, you don't have a lot there, buddy. We're gonna get singed though. Can't wait to get blitz shot on him. That is badass when you have blitz shot on a burner. That is just badass. All right. So you are our heavy hitter, actually. 68 aim. Yeah, we're gonna have to get your aim up. Give you a blaster gauntlet. Rocket's the only thing we have for a heavy weapon right now. That's all right though. And you get blue screen rounds, and a med kit because you're going to be rushing, and that. Sitting at 12 mobility, that kind of sucks. What else can you have besides beam cannons? Beam cannons and bull pups. No, you keep the cannon. Forget that bull pup bullshit. We're going to have to get you better movement. I can tell you that. I think all the sims we have are hacking. Yeah. All right. Bad engineer. You also need shotgun and get launcher, acid grenade. I want to look at something real quick. Items. Proximity mines. Thank you. Let's see. I'll build one of those right now while we have stuff for it. All right. You're gonna get. Let's see. Put a grenade there. Grenade only slot. Put a proxy mine. There we go. Okay. Um. Smoke. Venom. Sabot. AP. Take AP. Take the AP rounds. Yeah. Bam. Incarnate. Around. Okay. That's a whole lot of people that need some shit. All right. Let's see. Yeah, let's give you the prototype hair trigger on there. Hollywood. No, 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 wrong one. Type scope. Yeah, take the prototype scope. Heater. Handed mag. And your hair trigger. Killer repeater. Mag. And ding. Heater. And a mag. Stock. All right, let's go. Get her done. Now there's no ruler here, no big boss, but I still think the warlock's going to show up. This is our first mission in his territory. I'm pretty sure he's going to show up. All right. All right, so we don't really have a scout. Our sneakiest ones are our sniper and Hollywood. Although he's not really sneaky. We can get him better, but there's a turret sitting out here in the middle of the graveyard. Okay. All right. What rounds do you have? So you have some bow rounds. Who's got my blue screen? You have blue screen. 91, huh? $100. Okay, boom. Been detected. Yeah, we all have. You, however, can hide. I think it only lasts until you move, though. But oh, you have a proxy yourself. All right. Um, you have a proxy in the grenade slot, so yeah, it doesn't matter where it's at. You're not going to get more than one. All right. That means that I need to set up a grenadier that just carries proxy mines. All right. I think though. Oh, you're still hidden. Okay, cool. Hey, Grizz. And there's the Warlock. I told you he was coming. Okay, so he's a planeswalker. He takes damage, he teleports. He reveals concealed units. He can summon ro- robotic allies. Chance to return fire if you miss, and he does not trigger Overwatch. He takes additional damage from 3+ attacks in a single turn, and skirmishes are his adversary. So we got to get our skirmisher up. All right. Three archons, not one, not two, but three. Okay. Catch you boys at a bad time. Okay. 81. See if you can hit him. You missed. There you go. I'm not sure how rapid fire is 3 shots now instead of 2. I'm not getting that. I don't understand, but whatever. All right. Deadeye on that dude. All right. That's full cover. 97, huh? All right. Okay. You get over here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Overwatch. You ain't got enough movement, Rune. Overwatch. You can see him. It's gonna kill your stealth, but I mean, what the hell, man? Um, take a free shot first. 71, huh? There you go. Four spectral zombies. Yay, I don't have enough Overwatch for that. Now they'll get close and then they'll do this little thing, and they if they explode, they will explode you too. It's that right there. So we got to get away from him before we shoot him. All right, so back over here and shoot that one. No, you got to move because that'll hurt. Kind of like my expectations for you, exceedingly low. All right. Sniper up. Not by the fire. Your ass will catch on fire. Rune, get up there. Feet. That would be a sectopod, or either a gatekeeper that just blew through a wall. I'm gonna guess sectopod though. All right, so let's move up and get reloads. Do you have free reloads? No. Go and reload. Yeah, whatever. This dude talks way too much. All right, Rune, you just need to get all the way up. Yeah, because you have 11 movement. Can you see? No. I think it lost it whenever he was under here. Well, once we hit the hill, we'll see it again. You can see it. All right, Deadeye. All right. That's what we're gonna do. Can I get a guardian shot? Oh no. Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. Rune, since you're in the way, actually, hop up there. Just got hot in here. Yay. All right. 75, 45. You're gonna do a rage strike right there. And why don't you get rid of their cover and kill that one? Blue destroyed. Oh well. All right, implacable. So you can move now. All right, we gotta keep Rune in mind over here. Get our sniper up over there. Get our medic up. Uh, Know where to take a shot from if we need it. Let's not go there. Go right there. Right, and you, sir, go right there. And hope we don't pull anything with that move. There we go. Okay. Step into range, dude. You just need to step into range. Dead robot. Mind Scorch on the Mac. Yeah, that's just great. That's just great. Uh-huh. Yeah. Unscorched. A little bit. Okay. That is a free shot. Executed. Hey, can you kind of maybe wake Rune up there? This is why we all need neural dampening. All right, now see if you can get a rupture on him. You can. Yes. Oh, you did that. Okay. Well, yeah, shut up, Bradford. Health he got left? He's got a lot of health left. Hmm. Is that a regular or superior? Superior. All right. Run a gun. Damn it. I need to revive. That's what I need to do. All right. Run a gun. You can get right there. How you doing? All right. He's behind full cover. Um, Ferrari killed two of them. Shut up. Okay, so now she needs to move back into cover. We did get one wound, so this is not going to be flawless, but I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Reload, no Overwatch. Y'all are idiots. See if you can remove negative effects from her, please. Thank you. Reload. Now, Rune does not have a companion, so we just gotta wait that shit out. Unless we remove it a way of some kind of healing. Yeah, see, he can't do anything but just sit there. He can overwatch, but he probably won't hit the broadside of a barn. You need to reload. Well, you did damn good. I mean, he killed the robot. He ruptured the warlock. And our loot's gonna go away up there. Oh, that way. Anything that way? Nope. Okay. Um, here we go. We know. All right, now it's no longer disoriented. Very good. All right, so Hollywood, can you now grapple? Right there. Advanced autoloader. We got a data pad. That's intel. All right, now you can actually get straight in there. You're gonna wake something up though. Yep, that. Yeah, that's lovely. Now I wonder, allows surrender concealment at any time. Can we confuse the hell out of them? Or can we just kill them? I think we can just kill them. Now, we do need to take care of that robot too, though. Damn it. That's all right. Rune, you have a 94. Shoot him. All right, now there's one more dude in there, so see him from there. 58. Well, just do that. I think it killed him. Yes, it did. All right, get up there with your boy. All right, we're going to put this right there. All right. You jumping in and grab the loot. Bad. Right, you go Wraith. Then get out here. And you get your ass back out here. Yeah, I'm tempted to wait for them to land and then just nuke them, but you know what? How y'all doing? Oh, they're sending more. Hey, Triple H, as long as you're having fun, man, that's all that ever matters in the world. We did get one wounded. That's when he ran the Overwatch, but that's fine. Let's see who got MVP. The one that got wounded got MVP. That's why I've been playing this. I mean, I've been enjoying myself, having fun with Cougar and after hours. Just just hanging out and playing this game, man. I ain't played this in almost a year. All right, that's 3 pips. Now we got to go find where we're getting some more from. We killed 2 permanently. Thank you very much. You guys are jerks. Okay, so our combat engineer, we're going to get heat warheads. Heat warheads will let the grenades pierce 2 points of armor and shred an additional point. That's really bad news for mechs if they get hit with grenades. It's an awesome game, man. But there are really 2 franchises that I will buy the game and play it. I don't care. It's Fallout and XCOM. When XCOM 3 comes out, if I'm still breathing oxygen on this planet, I will have it. All right. There we go. And you, sir, without the movement, you're getting blitz shot. Especially with a gun like that and blitz shot, hell yeah. We don't care about being concealed with you. You are a big badass. Okay. That's going to do for now. Well, he's got enough points to get something else, but I don't believe in hunkering down. Very often, very seldom do I hunker down. Most of the time, when I hunker one of my characters, it's to put the fire out. That's it. That's going to give him shred. I'm a fan. That's going to give him a flamethrower shot that will make something run. That's sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Let's get shred, and we can pick Roust up later. Okay, and Hollywood's out for 2 days. Good to go. Lyrium core auto loader, 2 auto loaders, one superior, the other one will sell, and more intel. I commend them every day, buddy. We're not low on engineers. We have way too many engineers and freaking gremlins now. That's no. Of course, I built the damn thing wrong. No, I keep harping on it, but we're out of room. We have 2 more spots. We're going to need another resistance com. We're going to need another one of those, and we're going to need the shadow chamber, which I need to do now so we can get some more points off. Would you read my mind? Uh, shadow chamber. 14 days. No, we're going to move somebody around. Somebody that is not a gremlin. Um, we're at 54 power. We're not going to be able to move them. Huh. I need to move. Need to move an engineer. We're not really doing much in the proving grounds. I can put Candace down here for right now. Yeah. $7 now for the shadow chamber. And the shadow chamber doesn't require an engineer or a scientist in it. So once it's built, I can put her back in the proving grounds and we'll be good to go. Um, let's see. Anybody needs? We're not doing genetic modifications right now. We do need to. We need some more neural dampening. That's what we freaking need. You have neural dampening, so that's good. Who's your recon? She has neural dampening. All right, y'all are looking good to be killing on the warlock then. Everybody on the team needs to have neural dampening. Whatever team we choose for the warlock needs to have that. Or we'll get the thing that we just got where he knocked the whole, like almost the entire fucking squad was out. So, yeah. We're gonna have to be very careful there. But I mean, we're looking pretty good. Let's see. Cougar already has it, I think. Where the hell is Cougar? Right here. He has neural dampening and bioelectric scan, so he's good. Where is after hours? Where is after hours? You are not here at the moment, apparently. Okay. Who else would go? One of our medics will go. That's sure. A pyro is tired for 11 days. Yeah, I haven't seen either one of them. Haven't seen Damien or Chance anywhere. It's really kind of odd because they're high up on the character pool. They should be pulled out, you know. But I can go check the for recruitment. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to neural dampening in a minute. Let's go look at recruit. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I mean, it really is. Normally, by this time, I would have seen one of them, either on a rescue mission or in the recruit area, something. I'll tell you what. Let's do a little recruiting. Richard, 66, 65, 57s. Really? Oh, that's horrible. 66. Damien Fleece. Damien Fleece right there. Mario Valen. 61, 65, 65. Charlie Kilroy. Kerrigan Craft. That's one of mine. Jordan's one of mine. Damn. Um, I'm out of supplies now. I still haven't seen Chance. We'll have to get more supplies and keep trying. We got Damien out of that. That's a lot of people off of my character pool. Raider, right there. Um, Kilroy. She's a scout. So let's put her in recon. Man, you know what? Damien and Chance have probably been in a bar somewhere in the middle of the woods with the resistance, just chilling and drinking. All right, so we need to find Chance now. I'm out of supplies. Damn, we went through a lot, man. But I mean, that's a whole lot of rookies that can go on covert ops. That's for sure. All right, we have 4 pips. Okay, so let's take a moment. This building has one. That has one. That has one. This has two. This one should probably be next. We're gonna have to get supplies to build radio towers. But yeah. Let's see. Let's go over here again real quick. I don't need you right now. I'm gonna hold off on that. Yep. This one has one. Let's get the supply drop now. It's 152. Yeah, half drunk or with a hangover. Uh, when's our supply drop? 18 days. We can increase our income in 12 days. Or we can go make contact. Let's do that because we've already got the warlock out. We've already got him. He's out. Got nothing to lose now but the game. All right, there's phase one of his stuff. Phase two. We need a lieutenant, a soldier, and a sergeant. We can negate the capture. We're going to have an ambush. All right. I mean, we just rolled up with a lieutenant, well, with a colonel, a sergeant, and a major, and it's like, nope, countered the ambush. Okay, we'll do this the correct way. All right, we need a lieutenant. We need a sergeant. And somebody that's going to get +5 will. Oh, after hours already has neural dampening. Okay, that's why I couldn't. You're good to go. So let's put you in there. Trivial ambush. Unequipped barracks. Upgrades available. Let's just take you out of rage armor, buddy. Let's put you in 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can actually put two full squads. So let's put you in regular armor. Let's give you Colin Mark II. I don't think that I actually want him on the mission with 11 mobility. Yeah. Yeah. Let's take him out. Um, combat engineers do I? One combat engineer? Probably. We would have a lot less chance of hitting them. All right. What's this mission going to take? 12 days. Right. Extreme wound, major ambush, capture. Now we negate the capture right here. So we're going to have a wound and an ambush. Yeah. Hey, man. There's nothing quite like overkill, you know? All right. So let's think about this. We know there's going to be an ambush. More than likely. It's going to be a big chance for an ambush. So we do want to take people that can go through it with no problem. So let's put you. Now that would be the psionic and the scout. I need her to hang back though and get mimetic skin when we get some more. When we get some more specters. She's tired, can't go. We could do the necromancer and the field medic. Field medic somewhere in here. There he is. All right, let's see. We're probably going to negate the thing when we start. Um, when we start. Getting everybody up and running here. Bam. I don't think she has neural dampening yet. It's already a trivial. Trivial. All right. Well, we've got it down to trivial. That's about the best we can do. Now, when they were all fully geared out with the best stuff, it countered it, but we'll go with trivial. These guys can kick anybody's ass pretty much. I mean, I could. No, we'll go with this. We'll take our chances with trivial. Um, put a vest on him too. Yeah, we'll go with trivial. Right. 12 days. Now I need to get our skirmisher promoted. 21 hours. Okay, we'll do it in 21 hours. Yeah, making contact right there. This isn't the greatest, but don't care about that one. Wild hunt, whatever. Sabotage monument. I don't care if they return fire. I plan on them being dead. Now, covert ops training. All right, because she is a sergeant. I don't remember what rank you have to be for the third part of the mission. So we're going to get her promoted as often as we can. Kilroy can go with you. Here we go. Facility lead. That's what we need to do right there. Bam. Makes it where we can just hit a facility. All right. We have an actionable lead. Modular psionic amplifiers. Yes, please. I'll take that. Okay, so rookies. Damien, you go in for more specialized training. And Kerrigan, you go in for more specialized training. I don't expect them to go on very many missions, mostly covert ops, but Shadow Chamber done. Very nice. This is going to get us some points off the Doom counter once we start doing those researches and then going to the places that they tell us to go to. All right, so let's get our engineer back into here. You, um, research and development. We don't have anything going on. Make me another war suit. Thank you. And let's do some. This field research unlocks intel. But right now, I want to do two of those, and let's do two intels. All right. What is this one? This one we want to delay. Andromeda and Spectre, we don't get to keep the Spectre corpse though because we get out of there. You know what? I'm not gonna do this one right now. Maybe uh we'll we'll be all right. This is gonna give us more money at the end of the month. $45 more supplies, yay. How much to build the tower? 150. Okay. Um all right. The Archon boss is here. This is where the Archon boss is gonna be. There will be an elite specter, 2 shield bearers, a heavy mech, a sectopod, and an advent droid. Plus the Archon boss. It's only 1 pip though, but we can get that boss down and then we can start researching his armor. And then once we have 150 supplies, we can build the radio tower down south, and we can get that facility that has 2 pips on it. All right, let's see what kind of team we got though, because it's gonna be an alien ruler. And we will probably do this later because I am, well, I mean, we're at 7 hours, so but let's see what kind of team we got and see if we can put something together for it. Scouts tired, medics tired, our gunner's ready, got a sniper ready, but the medic's tired. Yeah, and we got a whole hell of a lot of rookies now. Send all rookies on the mission, right? I mean, we can put a team together to go after the Archon boss. Yeah. Where's my field medic? I think he's on a yeah, he's on a covert action. Okay. So he's done. Excuse me. We do have our infantry ready though. The Brigadier General down there. She's ready to go. All right. Yeah, we got a team. We can go take out the Archon tomorrow. Yeah, we can do that. All right, let's save the game. Stream campaign right there. Now let's go to main menu. Let's go to character pool. There's Damien. Yeah. Where is Chance? Yeah, right there. Right there. And I've got him set to appear as a soldier. I don't know. There's a lot of people in the character pool, so maybe we'll. I mean, Room got pulled though, so I don't know how it's actually doing it. We don't have a lot more left in the character pool now, but anyway, hopefully we'll find him. If not, we'll find him on the next campaign, but we'll see. Anyway, folks, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna get me some sleep. Tomorrow's Monday, and that's a work day. But we'll be back tonight. Yeah, we'll be back tonight, 8 p.m. Probably some more XCOM. Would you please shut up? I'm trying to talk. Thank you. I'm gonna get back into 76. I've just been taking a break, as you all know. But I'm enjoying this, man. That's why I'm doing it right now. But yeah, we've been having some fun stuff. But you guys get some rest. I will catch you in the next one.